No need to be rude. No need to be rude. Always gotta answer. Always gotta answer. You know, man. Alrighty. Gotta hit rock bottom. Gotta hit rock bottom. Oh, baby, we can't stop. And bow, 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 bow. Yo, what's up, Cynthia? What's up, Kim? What's up, Xena? Hello, Panda. How's everybody doing today? Hello. I'm back. Yes, I am. We got back from Dallas yesterday, so that was fun. How's everybody been? How's everybody's New Year's? You're good? Glad you're doing good. I see you're on the SMP. I'm glad to see it. Give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna set up stream real quick and let me do that. Let's see. Do. Bow. Someone type something. Or am I treeking? Am I treeking? Can you walk to me? I mean, sure. Not stopping you. That might stop you. Is it nighttime? Whoops. Goofy. What am I? Why am I goofy? Huh? What's the big idea, man? You're good. Fireworks blew up somebody's car. Fun. The norm. So that's a good way to start. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Mine was similar. Yeah. What am I doing in Minecraft today? So what I've been trying to do is okay. You keep dying. I've been trying to get a lot of quartz so I can finally build my house. By the way, if you want it, very cheap diamond armor. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Yeah, I've really just been trying to get a ton of quartz. Looting. Oh yeah, I needed a looting book for my sword. Honestly, just trying to get better stuff. And by the way, I'll tell y'all how Dallas was. You're gonna type in chat? Alright. That'll probably be easier for me to read if I'm being honest. Is this gonna be a chill stream? Probably, yeah. It's Minecraft, so don't expect nothing crazy. Yeah, I'll tell you more about what we did in Dallas, when Cuzzo gets here. Yeah, we did a lot of stuff. I competed in the not Stranger Things. I competed in the Squid Games, and let's just say I was bottom 3 of all time. Yes, I was amazing. And then we also didn't beat Vecna, but we found um, some dead bodies, and we saw somebody get snapped, like snap, crackle, popped right in front of us. So that was pretty jump scary. Yeah, we went to the Netflix house. It was pretty cool. Got me a Baratier shirt. It's pretty fire. I killed someone? No. Vecna did. Vecna did right in front of us. He said that he let us live because he wanted everybody to know of what he did, and that he can get killed in 5 minutes. But besides that, nothing special. Yo, what's up, James? Welcome back, dude. It's been a minute. How you been? It's probably been a minute for me too, but oh, nice. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Sugarman? Welcome. How you doing? What's up, Olivia? How you doing? This your old phone? Oh, it's Kim. All right. I'll try and remember. You may have to correct me a few times if I do say the wrong name. Bareback. All right. Alright, I forget where I was at in this world. It's been a minute. Let's see. So, first off, I need looting for my sword. Where do I keep all of my quartz? Got 60 blocks. 40. Some stairs. 9. I got some diorite in there. I need to figure out how to use the diorite in this build. It's gonna be useful. Changed a lot other than that, great. Well, I'm glad to hear that, I guess. For hopefully change for the better, I'm guessing. You're ready for 2027? The year just started. It's 3 days old. It's 3 days old. How are you already ready for the new? Alright. Hey guys, this is satisfying, right? So I have some news on my mic that I'm supposed to be trying to set up. I need to buy an arm, like an actual arm to hold the mic. So at the moment, I'm not gonna hold it the whole stream. That would be crazy. But yeah, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit for that. 20 people said they're going to the gym for the new year. Now I'm angry. That's funny. I mean, I guess you could say I'm doing the same thing. I went for a run today. Did about 3.5 miles, maybe 4. Because Lizzo wanted me to start going to the gym again. Yeah. He wants. We're canceling our marathon plans, but we do still plan on going to. Was it Peru? Yeah, Peru. Your resolution was world domination. Fair enough. It's possible. Anything's possible. You got Java on PC? Nice. Heck yeah, dude. What's your first plans on with that? What you plan on doing? I need to get more chests. This is getting annoying. Gonna hit rock bottom. You're back? Well, welcome back, Panda. Welcome back. So, Panda, what have I missed on the SMP while I was gone? For 6 years. And counting. And, hey, it's a D Panda Man. Tough. Where would the best place to put this stuff be? You'll come to me and show me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Question, who decided to build this? This looks goofy. Guess we'll stick you here. Here. It's gonna look like some child made this, but it's okay, because I am a child. At heart. And in soul. Doot diddle loot doot doot doot. So the most painful thing that I'm gonna have to do is freaking what's it called? Get all the quartz from my base. And it's gonna be the biggest pain in the butt. I'm not ready to do it. I've literally mined so much quartz and y'all are only saying, okay, he's got the elytra. Well, well, well. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. That's fire. Huh. So he's got a mace. That's fun. Suck it up, Buttercup. No. So it looks like you've been doing a lot of stuff, as I can tell. What do I need? Quartz. Quartz. Quartz is what I need. You want to play hardcore or just normal survivor? Honestly, hardcore wouldn't be a bad idea. food. Oof. Gotta hit rock bottom. Oh, I did get 57 diamonds. Some nether ancient debris. Uh, you're making an XP farm? Ooh, yes. Please do. Please do. That would be amazing. What kind of XP farm are you making? You're though? Question mark? What do you mean by you're though? Um, hmm. Is it 60 levels in 3 minutes? Dang, is it armadillo? You get the pleasure of watching me suffer. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're new though? W's. Hardcore may not be your friend then. Yes. Fancy pants over here. Okay, I see you. Ooh, just thinking of it. I needed to make a silk touch pick. Oof. Very well done. Wish me luck. Actually, I'm just gonna make my own pickaxe. It's not worth. It's not worth. Pull your sword. Alright. Dang, boy. You got some good stuff on this thing. I mean, it's identical to mine. It's pretty fire. You need to add some of the custom stuff to it. Some of the custom stuff is really nice. I can't tell if my electricity just blinked or that was me blinking, but either way, I'm a little confused. Let's see, flaky, yeah. There's a sweeping edge one, shockwave. That one's really good. It's just very, not very, but it's very, I guess you would say glitchy. A little questionable. I put my freaking book back. Put my stinking book back. Biskirk's base. Am I in the air? I was at my cousin's tower. We have waystones in here, so if you find a waystone, you should be able to teleport to them. You should be able to teleport to whoever's base you want to, or mine or my cousin's. I think we're the only ones with waystones, and some villages around the map. What is it that I needed? Probably be a good idea to join party just in case. He'll figure it out. What is it I needed? I'm a little slow. Ah, well, Kim, it's nice knowing you. Rock bottom. Alright, wish me luck. Go buy a silk touch pick. Big Wriggles base. You have the stream loud because I want to hear you, and Roblox ad came on at 50% volume. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds absolutely brutal. Yeah, I try to have my mic so that you can have it at like 50 to 75%. That's how I like the audio. But yeah, the ads are definitely going to be pain. Pain, pain, pain. No, Kim. So Dutch, question mark? Bang. I need that XP. Please. Thank you. Thank you, merci, merci. Okay, is at night. Dang, that's early in the morning. It's pretty stinking early. What you doing up that? Well, actually, I'm trying to think. I don't feel like thinking. Subtract 12, so it's 11:56 for you. That's pretty late. I ain't gonna lie. When does everybody start back school? Cause I start back in about a week. Actually, I think first day is Thursday. I don't have my classes set up though, so it might be good. Okay. You hit me, but I can't hit you. Tomorrow? Oof. That's rough. Ow. Start on Wednesday? Tomorrow. Your second week not sleeping properly? Just gotta lock in. I recommend melatonin. Sometimes. Not every day, but to get back in the habit. Never? Fair enough. Fair enough. I need some stinking meat. Just give me the meat. Chimkin. Good enough. Salmon. Good enough. Beets. Sell beets. I'm a beet seller. Uh, you gotta send school, unfortunately. How do you send to school? Did I miss something? Did I miss an update? It's Monday today? No, today is Sunday. Today is the old Sunday. You go back to work on Tuesday. Today is yeah. I might have work tomorrow. I gotta ask the cuzzo, probably my uncle. Send school? Yeah, you don't send school. I love sending school. It's my favorite thing to do. I don't like going. I like sending it. Yeah. Gonna hit rock bottom. Special education needs, SEN, also known as special education needs and disabilities. England refers to educational children who require different. Oh, so now I just sound like a butt. Okay, you go there for ADHD trauma. Gotcha. Well, I hope you have fun and you learn. That's good. Okay, okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's 0:59. It's 59 seconds. What the heck? Yeah. Well, I hope you have fun with that. I've I've never been to one of those, so not a good look. No, it's not. Not at all. Okay, what's a quick way to get levels? Ah, got an idea. Sometimes you just gotta hit rock bottom. Panda, how much could I pay you for you to get me an elytra? How much would you be willing? That's light. Well, how many diamonds would it take for you to go get me an elytra, or for you to buy an elytra off you? What you offering? How's 15 sound? Didn't know already was a secret shield agent working for the Avengers? Yes, I am. How'd you know? And that's why it was so easy to beat Vecna, by the way. Bro was light. They're hot on the market right now? Buddy, what market? I'm the only person buying. Fair enough, fair enough. So, what are you thinking? 20? Oh, yeah, for real. 16 or 17? I'll do 17, just to be nice. I'm cool with 17. You'd do something? Alright, alright. I just scanned this guy. W. Why are you calling me a spit? That's rude. Thought we left that joke back in 25? Wait, didn't we have like a great, what's it called? Make it 50 and we're even? Oh, no. Didn't we have like the grand meme reset or something like that? It got removed? Ah, I see. You hate that meme now? Yes, yes, yes. What is it? What is it? I needed to do something and I forgot what I needed to do. I know I need to sell this to the guy downstairs, but there's something else I need to do first. My special brain isn't registering because you have aura. I just feel bad for Kim. She just keeps dying. James, by the way, just a little heads up. Not allowed to say that. Just refer to it as uh, the meme. The meme. Otherwise, you will most likely get your comment taken down. Hello. Let me get my diamonds. Ooh, bro's got it on standby. How are we gonna do this? Save the world style? Man, I better not get scammed. Get scammed? No! Get back here! Well, I got Indian scammed. Oh, thank you. Hoota hoota hoota! I have flying machine. I fancy now. Let's go. Heck yeah, good trading with you. You keep dying? Do you need help, perchance? 3 days of 2026 and we're back to this? No. You have like 5. Why do you have so many? Holy cow. Well, I shouldn't need any. Hopefully. You don't? Alright. Well, I'll keep going to sleep so that you don't have to run into the monsters, but that's the best I could do. Because you're him? Ah, I see. What the heck? Oh, hello, Kim. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Glad you're not dead. You kind of want to play MC right now? Hop on, dude. Do it. Here, get you started. Here you go. Take this. Take the iron. Kim, take the iron. Kim is a black woman. What is so surprising? Yeah. I wouldn't say 2025 was that bad. Your Ava is water, though? What is this, the Avatar movie? You thought it was a dude? Wow, I see, I see. Well, good luck. I gotta go do stuff. Don't cry. Oh wait, I gotta test these out. I miss doing this. Oh, this is amazing. Life-changing. You gonna keep the stream on? Alright, that's cool, dude. Appreciate that. Lucky to be alive, for real. Let's see. What do I need? Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Granite. Thank you, kind sir. Alright. Now, if we head back up. Kids these days? Yeah, I know, right? Can't imagine being one of those. Wink, wink. Winkety dinkety. Now if I can get double jump. Double jump is gonna be... It's like, wow. For real. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Aren't you? Yo, it's Budgie. Welcome, Budgie. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I need double jump, and I need to put the silk touch on my stuff. Got to hit rock bottom. You're making me mad. Now you haven't been streaming forever. I know, I know. I've been dog sitting, and then yeah. Fun fact. Kim, I do too. We're kind of in a food shortage. It's like the Dust Bowl out here. It's not great. We're kind of at a shortage. Yeah, so dog sitting, and then I mean, just, yeah. And then, what else? And then we went to Dallas for 3 days. And, yeah, had some fun. See if I got a extra fishing rod in here, and I'd say go fish. There you go. Here, if you want food so bad, good luck. Have fun. Your New Year's was okay? Why not? Why is it only okay? It's gotta be totally tubular, dude. Alright. Am I playing with Big Wriggle? Yeah, he's supposed to get on at some point. I texted him, like, let's see, 31 minutes ago, and he said he'll be a minute. So, if that tells you anything. Do I have the jump one? Double jump? Double jump 2. Let's see. How much it cost? Gotta be... You think it's been more than a minute? Yeah, I think so too. I think he's scamming me. 3 more levels only? Heck yeah. Give you a sec, who's in my server? Let me look. Let me look. So it's me, Kim, and Panda at the moment. Just a little over a minute? Nah, not that long, not that long. Yo, what's up, Lonnie? Welcome back, dude. How you been? Oh, speaking of... membership gifting. I haven't done that in a minute. You're going to a funeral tomorrow? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope everything goes well. And nobody, raises from the dead and becomes a zombie. That doesn't sound like the right thing to say. I'm sorry. You found a better way? Alright, alright. Send prayers? Me too, me too. Me too, me too. I may go to the nether and, do I want to know something really cool? Yes. W thing to say? Yes. Yes, it is. It's for your grandma? Sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear that, dude. For these people getting memberships, it's all random. Kim, no. Did you at least set your spawn point? Probably got these. You're finally playing basketball? There you go, there you go. What position you playing? Freak. Creeper blew up your bed? Yeah, no, you're cooked. Yeah, no, you're cooked. Nether fort. Same basketball, I'm not a quarterback or something? The same... Well, no, in basketball, you have positions, like, I played basketball whenever I was little. You have positions that you can play. Will make us proud, for real. Yeah, no, in basketball, you have positions. At a waypoint at spawn. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I didn't even get the one for mine. Somebody else did. So, yeah, we definitely need to, get that at some point. It's your cousin's birthday tomorrow? Well, happy birthday to him. Hope he has a great birthday. Wrong stinking pickaxe. You think Budgie would do good in basketball? Look, Budgie, if you can't even tell me what position you're supposed to play, I don't know what to say. Your birthday's in 2 years? Well, Heck yeah. Having a birthday is a leap. Ah, yes. He would do good in baseball. You're born February 29th, leap year? Ooh. Yeah, no, that's a rough one. Hey, ancient debris. A leap day? Yeah, that's rough. You like playing... Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that, but, have fun. Are you like Will from Stranger Things? Hmm. Makes sense to me. Play football or basketball? I mean, baseball is pretty intense as well, I would say. It's just not near... You can't get CT, but... If you want to play a sport that doesn't involve getting hurt except for your feelings, play chess. I promise you, you will not be getting hurt in chess. And what is with everybody dying to creepers? It's only in hard mode, guys. You have a bed? Have a bed. For real. But seeing him play football as well, you know. Honestly, anybody playing football, it's pretty terrifying. Me personally, I played football for 1 year. Just wasn't my thing. Kind of tradition, your family, your sister has been playing for like 4 years or more? Dang. Is she good? Or is she like, okay? New Steph Curry? Muhammad Ali type stuff? What's her stats? Your dad is asking me to clean, or asking you to clean your room. It's not that dirty, it only has popcorn on the floor. Yeah, can take a minute. Clothes messy is different than food messy. One is far worse than the other, and food messy is definitely pretty bad. Your brother broke a rib ligament? How do you do that? Both at one time? Did he get possessed by Vecna? For real. You were so close. That's tough. Ah, Lizzo told me to join party. Gotta hit rock bottom. You're just playing doofball? Fun. Love me some doofball.
What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up?
You like doofball?
Hold up, you messed with my settings and I could hardly hear you.
Nah.
Yeah, hold
I
up.
didn't do it! I didn't touch your butt!
Oh, are you using your new thing?
No. I have to have an arm.
You have to have an arm?
Yeah, I have to have an arm for it.
Dang. That's unfortunate.
Not really.
Uh, hold up.
Boom, boom. Basketball is fun, but football is just for try hard and want to be cool boys. I'm not like
I
one
need
of
to
those.
fix.
For real.
Give me 1 second.
CT is for the weak.
Yeah. I gotta fix audio balance.
Gotta be like Gronk for real. Brain dead.
Talk.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Slain by a zombie. No.
Okay. We're good. You're good. All right. Well, well, I was just gonna join the party chat for a sec,
What are you
but
doing?
quickly, I gotta unpack. But I was just gonna stay
This
on
guy.
the chat of the chatters.
This guy.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna unpack it and put it on my bed. So, my mother needs the suitcases.
I put it in the attic or something.
No, mine isn't. I used what's it called Louvet's
Oh.
and Poopies.
You good,
Louvet's.
Kimberly?
Yeah.
Or Kim?
Bum bum
I didn't do
bum
it. I
bum.
didn't take your gold.
You didn't take
Dang
your
it.
food.
You dang gremlins.
All right, this one is successfully unpacked.
Xena says hello.
Who? Wait, what? Who?
Xena.
Who did?
Xena.
What?
Xena.
Oh, you're cutting out, my guy. Hello, Xena. How's it going?
Half a heart and hiding underground. That sounds like
How's
fun.
it going? How's it going? Pretty swell, I hope.
Okay, then. I don't know about that one.
And when I'm
Hobby
back in
links.
Chicago, I'll see it. Another vision of me. I was in.
I may have lost my way.
Huh.
You went to
All
go see
right.
Anaconda today? Was it good? I've heard nothing
Oh,
about it.
I did kind of want to go see that one.
Jack Black and Paul Rudd.
Yeah. Seems pretty good. All right, one suitcase is done. And when I'm back in Chicago, I see it.
Okay, there's too many turns in here. I kind of lost my way.
So, peeps, what's the thoughts on Stranger Things?
One of us
Watched
slayed.
it.
I'm in the nether.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Wait, Jonathan Byers?
No, no, no,
No.
no.
No. You mean like the Jonathan Byers?
No, not quite.
Not quite. Dang. What's up, my guy?
I genuinely have no clue where I genuinely came from.
Genuinely?
I'm so
You
genuine.
genuinely don't know? Like genuinely?
Genuinely.
Really genuinely?
I'm genuine.
Are you sure? Are you genuine about it?
I'm pretty genuine right now.
You're genuine.
I
Gotcha.
might be so genuine, I'm genuine. No, Kim.
Okay, buddy. Like New Guinea?
Whatever you say, man.
What? What the freak?
I don't know where I am, man. I have a lot of gold.
You don't have enough. You
Ah,
filthy
deep
squire.
reference.
You filthy squire. Boom, boom. Alrighty. Okay. Let me put my controller on the charger.
First time coming on the stream, you say boo. Wow, that's crazy.
Ooh, wow.
Don't worry, we boo Budgie a lot too. Eddie Munson, Stephen Dustin are better. No, not
Agreed.
wrong.
Agreed.
Lucky for you, they're all not dead and living perfectly fine.
Eddie's quite dead,
No,
I
no,
think.
no. I
No?
saw him. Actually, I didn't see him. Actually, no, I saw him just.
We did see him.
We did see him tied up on a giant pillar, dead.
We saw a skeleton. Yeah.
Yeah, we saw him. His face mushed him as a skeleton. It's pretty.
Yeah. Pretty sick.
I don't know.
And when I'm back in
And we also saw
Chicago,
Chrissy, her body.
Chrissy, wake up. I don't like
30s?
this.
Dang, bro. 30-year-old man. That's crazy.
We got Unk in here?
Unk.
Unk status. It's alright, me too. Me too.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we saw Vecna start
Kill
snapping somebody's
everybody.
bones right in front of us.
Yeah, pretty sick.
Okay, I'm going in
Yes,
circles.
me.
Are you asking this question for real, buddy? Stalker?
Alright, I'll be back 1 sec.
Alright. Ah! Hmm. Yeah, Budgie, he might. And if he does, we'll be okay with it. Indian guys being mean? Sure. Sure, bud. Whatever you say. Okay, where the freak do I go? I don't know where my tunnel was. All I know is I am confusion. I hurt my brain. Okay, this looks very familiar. I'm 50? Yeah, might as well be. I got the brain of one. Okay, this looks like where I was. Now, Budgie, why are we stalking people? I will say, while doing the Stranger Things attraction, we did see some like 80, not 80, some like four grandpas in their 40s, and we were like, oh yeah, that's definitely Dustin, Steve, or not Steve, Dustin, Mike, Will, and Lucas. Well, actually, no, they were all white, old white dudes. Because you can, man.
Another vision of me. I vision it. Alright, alright. Alright. Suitcase number 2 finished.
I'm lost.
You're lost. Of course you're
No, he's
lost.
not.
Why wouldn't you be lost? Why wouldn't you be lost? You filthy animal. And when I'm back in Chicago, I'll see
Take
it.
the man out of the city. Something,
Take the
something.
man out of the city,
Take
not
the
the
city
city,
out
not the
the
man.
man. Join the GURP? I want to join
What?
the GURP.
Gerp?
GURP?
Like a gerp de derp?
Do I think Jonathan's in his 30s?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, is he supposed to? Is he? No, he's not. Or is he?
Somebody in my chat.
What's up, shot? What's up, my shot? Alright, those jeans are those.
Hey man,
Those
you can't be
jeans.
speaking about your jeans.
Man, we're not.
You get canceled. Someone help? Yeah, for real, I need help. 3 rats on you? That's tough. I don't know about that one. Yo, what's up, Phantom? Welcome, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Fortnite now, and I'm playing Fortnite right now.
My
Jeez.
bad, my bad. Me Madre came in The city. You take the man out of the city.
Wait.
Not the city, not the man.
No.
So what you got going on
I
the
don't
world?
know.
You don't know what's going on?
I'm lost. Been saying this for the past 5 minutes.
I know you're lost. I'm just saying, in general, what's going on in the server.
I don't know. I'm
Nimrod.
lost.
You don't have to be a butt face about it.
Do I remember CD8X? I do not. I don't
Are you in
think.
the what's it called? Nether?
Yeah.
My guy. Alright, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You there, buddy?
Yep.
Your mic cut out, my guy.
No, it did.
Yes, it did.
No, you just suck.
You suck.
I called him CD. Maybe?
And when
It's
I'm
been a
back in
long
check.
time, if so, I think. We try to contain him. Was, ask everybody, be nice to me. For real. You ask everybody their age? Seems, give me mad stalker
21.
vibes.
21. What's 9 plus 10? 21.
I found my way!
There you go. You old
With
dummy.
the motorcycle profile pic? Mmm,
The motorcycle.
no promises.
And when I'm back in Chicago, I'll see it.
I have a lot of people come in and out of chat.
What's up, shot?
You have
Another
ADHD
vision.
and Asperger's? Dude, with that much superpowers, you can go to the Avengers.
Yeah, my guy.
That's me, and this is your YouTube channel, though? Oh, sweet, dude. Well, welcome back.
What's up, my guy?
How you been? How you been? Well, you already answered,
All right,
but
I'll be back. I'll be back. One sec.
I. But how's everything been going? How's the YouTube channel doing, dude? When I play or watch people stream, you never asked about age. I just want to be respectful like everyone else. I don't want to be mean. For real. That's just Budgie. He's a little unperson. Well, unpersonal. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Good. Thanks for asking. You don't like this? Let me come help. Let me come help. Buy him a microphone. It's cause he's unpacking his bag. That's all it is. Did I just do nothing? How it feels to be judged? What you talking about? Yeah, dude. What you talking about? What you talking about, man? Two more levels. Don't go to bed. I will. You need food. I have 14 raw pork chop. Oh, and by the way, we do have gravestones as well, if you didn't know. So, uh, yeah. Your stuff will not despawn. You're the most different. I could see that. I could see that, Budgie. Sounds like he's being prosecuted. He is. Well, yes. Just a little heads up, Jonathan. Soccer is Budgie. It's what we call him, so you don't have to call him that, but he's also, I'll just tell you this, he's not being mean, he's just being a weirdo. That's just what he does. It's a little questionable, but he likes to rage bait a lot. Most different, but one of your friends has the weird blood disease, and he makes like weird sounds like every couple minutes. Fun. I got you, Kim. Kim Kim. Kim Jong Un. He's tested your patience a lot, for real. Alright. I am coming your way. Do you know the way? I shall find the way. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Take the man out of the city. Take the city out the man. Oh, look at Budgie being a respectful human being. Kim, I'm really hoping that you are this blue marker that is right here. If you're not, well then Panda's about to get some meat. Play Fortnite Monday through Saturday. Bro's got a schedule. Bro's locked in. Alright, alright. Glad to know, glad to know. I think you just crouched. Hello! Here you go. Delivery. Aisle 10. Good luck. Don't go to bed tonight, please. Alright. Hey, Kim, you do know, my cousin's base is like right here. So if you want, go to the very top of his house and you can click the waystone. Let me help. You need zombie? Oh, okay. Yeah, follow me, follow me. Or stay on that side, go to that big tower over there. Just don't steal anything. He gets a little annoyed with that. But if you go to the tippy toppity of his tower, tippity toppity, you find a little waystone up here. And I'm pretty sure you died near my base, so if you want, just click on, left click it and go to the one that says Berserk Space and teleport. There you go. Now you have my base. Take the man out of the city, take the city out the man. People get to know them first, for real. Quote that. Chat, quote it and send it to an elder millennial. Netherfort. Nope. The heck? Ah. Okay, all the way down we go. It's time to get lost again. Tricky, a tricky we go. S gets the rock, round. This time is tricky. Trickity. Alright, I'm gonna kind of open this up a little bit so I know where the heck this thing is at. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose it again. Got the directions of a toddler up in here. Darman person is crazy. How do you enchant with the Skulk enchanting table? Do you mean the anvil? Or, well, the little table thing? Basically, you left click whatever item you need to put on there, and then you, left click whatever item you have to be, you want to, oh my gosh, I can't speak. Left click whatever item you want to put on there, and then get one of the special books, and left click that, and it should enchant, but if it doesn't, you may need more levels. You have to go to the thing with, like, the little book on it. I hope that made some sense. Your laptop sounds like a jet engine? Same. Twinsies. Bareback, aight. You better not be going to stalk my boy Jonathan. We take the man out of the city, take the city out the man. So what was everybody's thoughts on the final episodes of Stranger Things? How'd you like the ending? Me personally, I thought it was okay at best. I didn't think it was great, but I didn't think it was terrible. You'd rather play console than this? I mean, to each their own. You liked it? Well, I'm glad you liked it. What were some things that you liked about it? Horrible? And what did you not like about it? Java only plays servers, so not a problem. Ah, I see. Fair enough. I think that they're trying to combine Bedrock and Java. Not too sure though. I will say, I didn't like the fact that the final fight was like 5 minutes. That was pretty dumb. I thought that the epilogue stuff was fine. I I just wish there was actual more that they did for the actual show as opposed to just a whole bunch of nothing. Like if they were gonna make everything so if they were gonna have what they had, they needed more. I feel like they just needed more stuff that actually rather than what they had, I guess. I don't know. Used to hope so, but I don't anymore. I like how Bedrock and Java are separate. I think it's easier because at the moment they have to do twice the work for Bedrock and Java. because they're also it's two completely different coatings. So if they combine them, then it would also be less work, and hopefully that would mean we get more updates on the actual game. So to a certain extent, I do see why people say they don't want it, but it would probably also help us as Minecraft players actually get more updates. Fighting a giant spider, I've seen too many of those, plus it just doesn't seem to bring enough tension. I do agree with that. I do wish hello.
Howdy, partner. I'd go check the mail.
Fun.
Yep.
Xena said that she didn't like the ending of Stranger Things, so we were
Why didn't
discussing.
why didn't why didn't you like it, Xena?
She
I
said,
don't th-
fighting a giant spider, I've seen too many of those, plus it just didn't seem to bring enough tension. That's all she said so far.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could agree a little bit. I mean,
I
that's
do,
just the
I
form of the
found
mind
it,
flayer.
I found it pretty dumb that the Mind Flayer was just a giant spider. That wasn't very big.
That's what it was this entire time.
Yeah,
The
but the
ghost
giant
form of
shadow
it, the
version
the
looks,
flesh version of it in the mall.
uh,
It's just
it looks sicker,
yeah.
sick, more cool as the, what's it called version? The meat
The
version.
I mean, yeah, but a bunch of rat flesh
No, it
and
was also people flesh,
not fully.
partially.
It was mostly rat flesh.
Still.
Um,
Um,
and then the shadow version's so big because it's a shadow or you know clouds pretty much, dust
yeah,
or
and that
whatever it
looks
is.
pretty terrifying.
Yeah, yeah, I would agree. I
I just
would
wish there was
agree.
actually more instead of.
Brother, communication system, network account.
I just felt that they didn't have enough stuff in the actual show.
Yeah,
Man, they should have added more, like actual plot and stuff like that.
like what do you mean plot?
So, like, basically nothing happens for the first three episodes,
What are you
and
talking about?
then episode
For
4 is basically like, okay, episode 4 and 5, okay, Callie's alive, and they just dump a whole bunch of information on you, and then after that, it's just kind of more build up, and then bam, another information dump on the last, or basically the last episode of the second part, and then the finale. I just wish they had more information dumps if they were gonna do it like that.
I mean, 1, 2, and 3 introduces the whole night crawls and the military stuff. 2 is Holly vanishing and everything. And what's called Miss Wheeler, you know, getting slashed and all that. And 3 is trying to capture or make sure Derek doesn't get captured.
Yeah, which is, I mean, okay, but I feel like they should have added like two more episodes or made it 12 episodes instead of 8.
Yeah, I could agree on that.
Xena said, also having kids fight it as the same as Pennywise when he turned into a spider. Plus, I don't think they put enough emotion into it, like they went in without care. I will say the acting and a good bit of the ending was not great.
Yeah, it was a little questionable.
Even before that, it wasn't enough of anything, just plain nothing.
What do you mean?
I'm guessing,
Oh, the shadow
I'm
thing?
guessing actual plot, if I had to guess. That's what she said.
Oh.
Uh, no, I'm not lagging at the moment, Kim. Panda says that
My,
he said it was mid.
I mean, it was alright. It was good, but I don't know.
I thought the epilogue was good, but besides that,
Yeah.
I've also been hearing that the Duffer Brothers basically just didn't know what to do with the show because they were asked some questions and they were going to answer them,
Mhm.
and so
Yeah,
they
no,
were,
I already saw that.
yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, to a certain extent, they should know the answers to all these questions that they're
No,
being
I
asked?
mean, I think some of the stuff they didn't answer because they're doing a spin-off.
The 80s spinoff that takes place in season 3?
Yeah, but it's still Stranger Things. They could still bring back the Mind Flayer, and they could have stuff
Well,
up their
no, I'm
sleeves.
talking like Robin and her girlfriend,
No,
then military.
no, I heard. I don't know. Yes.
Yeah, it was a little. I think it was a little messy.
Um, nah. One, they didn't. I mean, they were doing spin-offs and stuff. Um, and then two, I feel like their answering to some of the questions is reasonable.
I
Um,
mean, on some of them, they literally just said, I don't know.
I didn't say I don't know.
Mm,
Well, they did, but like it was like they did. I think a lot of people are putting a lot of emphasis in it, like a lot of focus on points that don't necessarily really matter. And I
I
mean,
mean, they kind of,
the
they're wrapping up a
Demogorgons,
show.
the
Oh yeah,
Demogorgons not being the
I did
abyss,
have that question. Why were there no Demogorgons in the upside or
like
in
the Duffer Brothers
Generation X or
said,
whatever?
no, the abyss or the
Yeah, the Abyss,
Dimension X. Yeah, no,
Dimension X.
the Duffer Brothers said that Vecna wasn't expecting it, which I agree.
That's a dumb
The,
answer.
no, it's not, because if you think about it, what it is, what's the abyss and upside down and everything? The upside down is everything from the abyss coming down to the upside down. That's all that all the vines and demogorgons, everything is now lives in the upside down, right? And that's why they're trying to get the Hawkins. So the abyss is just where the mind flayer is, and like the whole, I guess, nest of where Vecna, you know, does all of his work and everything. And so whenever he needs the kids or whatever, he uses
But
demogorgons to get the
doesn't
kids
he
and
have
bring
the
them up into the
vines?
abyss.
Doesn't he have
Yeah,
the vines still that could basically, whenever
yeah.
somebody
What he
touches them?
needs, yeah, what he needs in the abyss, but they didn't think that anybody would be going up to the abyss because it's literally on the roof of the upside down.
Well, no, but the vines. I remember the vines have become basically nothing, but the vines used to be able to, like, whenever you touch them, it's like a connection.
It's connected to the yeah everything. It's all connected, but it doesn't. He basically
Even
made it
when
to
they
where
touch them now, they do nothing.
yeah, well no they do, but the vines he literally put everything that was in the abyss in the upside down, pretty much all the vines, all the demogorgons, everything, except for the
Yeah,
stuff he needs for the
so they
mind
should have
flayer and
been
everything.
able to know that they were climbing up the tower.
There's no vines on the tower,
There's some all around it, I'm pretty sure.
but they didn't step on them,
How do you know?
and he wasn't expecting it. Him to climb up a tower and then jump through, or he was, and also the reason the whole thing stopped is because L went into his mind and stopped the whole thing from happening. 1 second.
You're disappointed? I know, me too. By the way, if y'all couldn't tell again, I'm lost. I'm on the track though. This is about where it was.
See you, dude.
Oh, bye. You're laggy? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I do think it was a little disappointing. To me. Okay, let's try this way. Tis this way. No, it's not. Because we've been here. Is he cooked? He might be. He died of sophopia poisoning. Tough. That would be a harsh way to go, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I just did a full circle. Hmm. I literally opened it up so that I could. I swear it was down that hole. Ow. Do I need cords? I'm. I don't even know at this point. I think I'm just kind of dumb. Yep, found it. I think it was definitely the second option. Or first option, whatever. Yeah, but Netflix House, really cool. If you're ever in Dallas or in near one, I would definitely recommend going and check it out. It's definitely a lot of fun. Basically, so since he's gone, I'll no guarantee if he'll be back. I'll basically tell you what the Netflix House was. So the Netflix House, front door, it's basically almost in the heart of Dallas, getting clapped in Dallas. I didn't say clapped. I said I died pretty easy in the or I didn't do very well in the Squid Games. I think that's what I said. Kim, Kim, what are we doing? Did you give me a zombie? A zombie was supposed to be there. That's why it's inhabited. Um. Oh. What's his name? Doesn't ask if we could not sleep. Panda, do you still need us to sleep or now? Or do you need us not to sleep? You can sleep. All right, bet. So, let me get back to my yap sesh about Netflix House. So it's basically in the heart of Dallas almost, and it's honestly a pain in the butt to get to because it's in a mall in Dallas. So if that and there's like 15 parking garages near it, and there's no clear indication where you need to go. So we're late to our first place. What are you doing in here? What you stealing? What are you stealing? Got nothing. I'm broke. It's no joke. Yeah, so pretty much I I forgot where I was at. Netherward? Oh, I don't have that. Yeah, we never got that in the fortress. You can teleport to the fortress though. Oh, I missed this. So we go to this giant building and it's the Netflix house. And it's really sick. It's like really big. It's got a Demogorgon walking a Demodog, and then right behind that, I think it's I forget what's right behind that, and then it goes Chopper and Luffy, or no, it's Wednesday that, and then it's Wednesday Adams and walking her hand, and then it goes Chopper holding treasure with Luffy, and then it last one is Squid Games with a little penny piggy bank and then a what is a freaking guard. So you walk in, and then you're greeted by these giant stairs that go up, and then everything around you is literally just Netflix related stuff. So they have Wednesday, Bridgerton, Squid Games, what is the other one? Stranger Things. Literally any show you could think of. And it's this stuff all over the walls. They have a hand on the side, on the left side of the stairs that you could like walk under, pose around, take pictures. So, can I look inside chests and no steal? Sure. Just don't steal nothing. Yeah, so that's just as soon as you walk in. And then if you go below the stairs, you'll find where the they keep the studios for the Stranger Things and Squid Games attraction. Oh, sweet. I will definitely be making sure to grow this. Gracias, amigo. So, we immediately have to go to the Squid Games one. And I had to go to the Squid Games one. We go to the Squid Games one, we wait in about an hour line. They have a guy walking around trying to play the game where you slap the thing on the ground. Basically, the introduction, the first ever thing, whenever they go up to Gihun, whatever his name was, that game with the red and blue paper thing, Dachi, I think. I don't know. So he basically asked people. He was walking around asking people to play, and it gets up to our turn, and then me and my cousin, we were basically, what are you doing? We were basically just trying to not get picked. We're the first group that he actually is like, all right, two of y'all are gonna be playing these games, playing this Dachi game, and he's basically over here explaining, and cousin pulls out the weather app trick to pretend that you're doing something. Got to pull out the calculator, and I'm over here looking at it, shaking my head up and down, and so that we wouldn't get picked. So he picks two people, and or he picks one person. They pick the person they're with. You want to see if the farm works? All right, all right. Uh, he picks somebody. I think he picks his wife, and basically they play the game, and then he says it's going to be a game of humility as well. And so they both lose. It seemed like it was a little rigged because the actual like paper things, blue and red paper things that you throw at the ground, you they're they're basically just broke. They're so worn out that it wasn't gonna work. And so they play. They obviously lose, and he makes them stand in a corner, nose to the corner, basically their punishment for losing. And so that was our introduction. And then we go in, introduce this guy, and that's the first room that we're in. Has the doll, and then let's go walk and talk. I'm walking in circles. I'm walking in circles. Uh, so I'll be there in a sec. You make sure it works. Give me a few. Give me a few. Let me yap for a sec. Let me at least talk about the Squid Games place. So we go in, introduces the rules, and then it's basically first room, introduction room. We go past that. This guy says, "Don't spill blood anywhere. Don't die," and so that was that. And so we go into the second room, and we're introduced to another guy. He's like the host or whatever. He was with us the whole entire time, and he we basically are with him the whole entire time, and he says, "All right, take your pictures like they do in the show." And so we take our pictures and like they do in the show, and they basically use that as our characters. By the way, I was player 22. Oh, 22. Yeah, I don't remember who that was, but is that Sabioke or whatever her name was? So yeah, we go take our pictures, and then after that, we go into another room where they introduce us to the guards. Help half a heart. What are you? How the heck are you always dying? So we're introduced to the guards and the front man. Oh, we also did get a special thing from what's his name, the main character. We got a little special note or clip. I don't know. He said some stuff to us. Basically, I played these games before and try not to die. That's basically what he said. Gotcha. You're good. So that's the first part. By the way, no more monsters around you. So that's the beginning. We leave, go into the next room. First game, glass bridge, and I'm like, oh shoot, how is it? How is this gonna work? And I was just kind of like, hmm. And then basically, it's a memory game, and I remember it perfectly. I'm like, okay, it's gonna be the third one is gonna be the one I'm supposed to step on, and then it's gonna be a single with nothing, and then it's gonna be a three, and then it's going to be nothing, and then it's going to be second from last that was green. Those those are all my green tiles. He said, remember these. We got a few seconds to remember them. I remembered them. Bang. Yawn. My bad. My bad. I'm bad at telling stories. So I remember these, and I step on my first one. I'm good. I think two or three people are already out. They have to go stand in a corner by themselves. And basically, I'm like, okay, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I remember where everything's at. And I step in. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna guarantee that I go past, and I step in the middle of the three, because I was like, I'm gonna make sure I step on a good square. Step in the middle one. Brr, my whole tile turns red, and I'm like, what the heck? And I learned that you have to go one at a time, and so I'm out second round. Cuzzo, he ends up going all the way. He goes all the way to the end, and he was one of only two people that made it. And you'd have to hear his story about the guy the other guy that won, because they had a really awkward interaction. Um, but that was that. So then we go to our. I could tell you're lagging bad. That's rough. That looks rough. So that's the first game. I'm like, well, shoot. And I'm in last place, right behind a literal child that didn't even play the games. So if that tells you anything, yeah. Um, After that, it was the ring. It was well, I can't remember. I took a picture of every room. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. So next up was the merry-go-round room, where basically you had the we were separated into teams, and I was like, okay, I think this is gonna be in the room prior we were separated into teams. I was thinking, I think this is gonna be hide and seek, because around the room, like the trim of the room was like uh, that dreamy looking. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a bedtime type vibes, kind of like what the background was for that area for that challenge. I was like, I told the guy next to me on the other team, I think this is gonna be like tag or something like that, hide and seek. And he's like, you think? And I'm like, yeah, this room reminds me of the hide and seek. So we go in, and I see a whole bunch of doors along the walls, and I'm like, what? And then I go look again, and then I see I see that giant circle that I sent in Discord. I see that giant circle area, and I'm like, oh shoot, it's this game. This game was the most luck based thing ever. I cannot tell you enough. So basically, you stand on an outer ring, and you have to dance in a circle. He said dancing is required. He said dance all the way around until the music stops. Can you kill this cow? Sure. Don't leave two at least. So you have to dance around the circle. I did not dance. Cuzzo did not either, and one other person didn't dance. You love dancing? Good for you. This is the Squid Games. I didn't dance. I was taking this serious. So basically dance around the circle until the music stops. And me, Cuzzo, and one other person weren't dancing, so the first thing goes, I'm like, okay, well, I'm already out. There, it spotlights on a color or whatever. It was square, circle, triangle, or star in a second ring, and it shines on triangle. And then I'm like, oh shoot, I'm in the. So this is the pattern that it goes. It goes triangle, star, square, circle. I am in between. I'm literally on square. So triangle is the furthest away from me. And I'm like, well, I'm dead. Cuzzo's right beside me, so he's good. And then basically there were some people who went straight to the middle because they didn't understand. They literally went for other rings. So I'm like, oh, I'm out. And the guy slowly walks over to us and he's like, I did mention that one of the rules was you had to dance. So he's like, you two are out. And he doesn't even, he just walks up to me. And I'm like, well, I think I'm out. But I don't know if I'm out. But he never mentions to me that I'm out. So I'm just kind of standing there like, am I out? And I say, am I out? I said, yeah, I basically said, am I out? And he's like, he never really responds. And he just walks away. So I'm just like, alright, I'm out. I'm out. And he basically tells two other people to go to those spots. And I'm just like, okay, that's whatever. Uh, can you build a house here? I'd rather you not. I'm if I ever get to building this place, I'm gonna need this whole area. But I would recommend going somewhere else. Sorry if that sounds rude, but yeah, I'm basically gonna need this whole giant hill for my idea. So yeah, that game's over. I lose that one too, so I'm still at the very bottom of the leaderboard. Since cousin he won the first game, so he's in like I think it was seventh, and then after that it was marbles. We play marbles. So basically we went to a triangle. We went on the triangle table, and basically this was the most like weirdest game ever. You had to know angles, and I was like, so you walk up to a table, you're given your little canisters that usually would have a cookie in it. So I tell cousin, I'm like, you think I could lick this cookie? Before we opened it, and he's like, nah, I think it's marbles, dude. And I'm like, nah, man, I'm gonna lick the cookie. I'm gonna win. I open it and it's marbles, and yeah. Uh, basically that was that. So we're at these tables, and you have a. Well, ours was a triangle. Some had stars. Some had squares. Ours was a triangle. So basically, what you had to do is you had to land your marble in the triangle, or we had to land ours in the triangle, And if we made it in the triangle before somebody else, you basically take up all the dice that were rolled previously that didn't make it in the triangle. So say I throw a marble, it doesn't land in the triangle. After that, if the person right after me throws one in and it makes it in the triangle, they can pick up. So basically, I won none of those. I learned very quickly that the best way to do this was to throw it off the back wall and hope for it to ricochet back in. My luck was absolutely terrible, and I just none of my dice ricocheted. Maybe one of my dice ricocheted back in properly, and it was like literally a centimeter away from being good, and I was genuinely annoyed because other than that, everything else just ricocheted directly right, directly left. I was like, man, this is stupid. Um, Cuzzo, he wins once. Or actually, he wins twice. It's right here, right on the chest. He wins twice, but whenever he wins, the guy right before him had already won, so basically he just won his marble back. But at the end of the timer, I ended up with 0 marbles, and I basically lost. So again, bottom of the leaderboard, baby, and that was fun. I was again still being beat by a literal child, and yeah, that was that. And I know now that I'm bad at the Squid Games, and the only one I actually won was red light, green light, which was he was like, all right, wait, was red light, green light after the table scene? No, it wasn't. Okay, so the final game we play is red light, green light, and this whole thing took like 50 minutes to an hour. It took a while. So basically, he's like, okay, we'll save the best game for last, and it's red light, green light. And of course, it's your standard red light, green light, except we have a bunch of boxes in here, but the boxes don't actually protect you from they can see through them. So you basically just have to go red light, green light. You don't know how red light, green light works, hopefully. And first one starts, and my heart, I'm like, oh my gosh, my heart is pacing. I'm like, dude, this is crazy. I was like, this feels like the actual Squid Games. And I'm like, this is kind of cool. And I was just like, all right, I'm ready. I'm gonna win this one. I need to win at least one. And well, actually, hold up. Before I'm gonna give me some points here. The guy right before us playing these asked, okay, who here? He asked the person in first place, what his words of encouragement for the people, for everybody else who's losing, and he's like, I don't know, man, I'm just lucky. And then he says, all right, player 22, what are your words of, well, I guess non-encouragement or whatever, some along those lines. And I'm like, he said, do you have any words? And I'm like, I'm great. I'm good. I'm good at this. And then he said, well, your points seem to differ. And I'm just like, alright. People around me got a chuckle out of it. And yeah, that was what I said right before that. And then so the first three red light, green lights, like that go around, first three red lights, he says, all right, you can restart. You can restart. The one right after that, uh, Kuzo says, um, he gets out because he swears that he didn't move. I don't know, but yeah, he basically loses. And I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm halfway through whenever he's out. I will say these red lights feel like they last forever. Oh my gosh. I'm like, can we hurry up and get along with this? I just want to win. Felt like I was there forever. And so I get so far, and every step, like I was like step taking two long lunges. You're the only one actually listening. Well, thank you. One's better than none. Me struggling to tell a simple story. Basically, I take two lunges. I figured out basically every two lunges I take, it. Do I know how to get smooth stone? Double smelt cobblestone, or yeah, I am. Well, I appreciate that. So two lunges will get me a little further each time, and that's basically the length of how long I had for every red light, green light. And I figured that out pretty quick, so I got lucky. But the issue was that these red lights lasted so long, my literal calves were just shaking so bad. I was like, I hope that doesn't get me out. Because I was like, this feels like the actual Netflix game, like Netflix Squid Games. And I'm like, oh my gosh. That must have been horrible. And so I was like, alright, alright. And then it gets to the point, I'm like 2 foot away. I'm taking my time because he said, take your time. And then I'm like, alright, I'm gonna have to make it on this next one. And he waits so long that he's like, alright, on this next one, you might want to run. And I'm like, oh, shoot. Well, I didn't want to move my head because I didn't know if that would get me out. And so I book it, scan my wristband, bam, I'm good. I actually won one for once. I beat a child. Yay. I ended up third to last place. Um, and then right after that, we, uh, yeah, that was the second to last game. Then the last one was called Jack in the Box, where he basically said, go sit at a lit up dinner tray table. And it's basically the last game, basically where um, I don't know any of their names, but end of the first season, that table scene where they all sat at the table. We all sat at a table. How to get these towers? What do you mean towers? I'm guessing the enchanting towers. They're scattered around the map, random places. You just gotta wander for them. So we all sit down at the table. Honestly, I didn't understand the game at first until I'm the first one to get called upon. So I'm the teacher's uh, demonstration. So I miserably waypoint things. Oh, you can craft them. Make sure you craft a waypoint though. The other version does not count. So I basically just struggled my way through it. And basically, what was underneath my thing, what? Okay, I should probably explain the actual game first. Let me try that. So you're given you're given. I'm trying to think of how I want to say this. You're given a plate that has a number on it. It has a color and a number. How to get warp stones? You have to craft them. That's its own separate thing. So you have to losing track of my thought. That is expensive. Yeah, for the beginning, it is. But we're a little past that at this moment, so it's not too terrible. So underneath mine, I was the first one to go. Underneath mine was red 2. So I on each sides of the Jack in the Box, Jack in the Box has little wind up things. Each side was a red wind up and a blue wind up. The person who won basically all the games right before that, he goes up and he's blue. So red goes first. And even though I was like, alright, I'm not winning this because I'm going first, unless I'm just super lucky or unlucky. So I go up there, crank it twice. He goes up there, cranks it twice, and then that guy ends up winning. A few other people go up right before him. Some people with like blue 7, blue 6, they're green, or not green, red 2. That guy ends up winning a mask and frontman mask, which was pretty cool. And yeah, that was Squid Games. And then we went into the final room where you can take a picture and see how you did in red light, green light. And yeah, that was the whole Squid Games thing. It was pretty fun. Stay tuned for part 2. You'll learn about the Stranger Things. I'll probably ask Panda first. Panda, do you need me to come see what you're up to at the moment, or does it not matter anymore? Yes, smooth. Sure. All right. I'm coming up. Coming out. Wait a minute. Didn't mean it like that. Stay tuned for part 2, and I'll tell y'all all about the Stranger Things one. Your beer back, love hearing your story. Ah, preach. Now the cool thing is the Stranger Things one was more of a story. It's its own separate story that doesn't affect the actual plot of Stranger Things. But it was basically like a little horror, not escape room, but little walkthrough. It's pretty cool though. I'm coming slowly but surely. It will only be about 5 hours. I need to take me some water. And praise the Lord. Oh my soul. Praise the Lord. I really need mending and breaking on this. On these. On my Elytra. Panda, how far away are you? Not too far? Alright. Good to know. Because if you were like firework type distance, I was gonna be like, yeah, I don't know about this one, man. Hold up. Give me a minute. I might have just found some luck. I didn't say you could live. Coal, glowstone, sonic wave, a lot of mid, impaling, loyalty. Yeah, that's a lot of mid. I ain't even gonna lie. Echo shard, sonic wave 4, take that. I don't need magma. Don't need none of that. Alright. 4chan, baby. Let's see. Respiration, hooking, piston eject. It's not great. Mending! Ooh, yes please. Swift sneak, we'll take that. Don't need that. Piston jacked, I'm sorry. You're not good. Let's see. So sneak one, it's not bad, it's just not my preferred choice of sneak. Sneak snack. I'm sleeping through the night. Wait, what is that? Oh, I think that's ice something. Earthquake. I don't remember ever really using that. Definitely have to check that one out. Oh lord. Horsewalker. Ahsoka spawner. Let's go. Skulk sensor. We don't need that. Swift sneak. Frozen touch. Honestly, it's kind of peak. It's kind of peak. I ain't even gonna lie. Don't need none of that. Last one. Alright. Sweet. It's actually not bad stuff. NGL, NGL, NGL. Hello, sir. Double jump 2. Melting. Wisdom. Forget what wisdom does. War alchemy. Enslayer. Double jump. Let's see. Oh, that's a sick looking cave. Wee. Ow. Yes, I'm in. Oh, wait. Oh, is this a desert? Or is it mini desert? What was there? Oh, it's a skute biome. Hello. I'm here. Ah, smart one. I don't think that's ever gonna kill it. My expertise says it won't. Need iron? How much? Skute! How much you need? One? There you go. My brother. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check out this tower. Tower of power. Woohoo! Hello. Oh, looks like you've already been here. Alrighty then. I'm gonna use these books. Tinga 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 tinga. Topanga. Mediocre. Hello, sir. What do you sell? Enslayer. Vitality. Ooh, Soulfire. That one's pretty good. Alright, I'm coming back. Hello. guessing it didn't work. One more thing. Ah, I see, I see. Uno más, uno más. Ooh, do 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 do. Piggy. Let me see your meat. Sounds bad. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I will say we have like a mini food shortage. Kimberly, how you doing over there? I forgot. I honestly forgot you existed for a sec. If you're still in chat, you're mining. Ah, there you go. There you go. What you looking for? I will say definitely look into the books, the special enchanting books. They will be a lifesaver for resources. Diamonds? I gotcha. Oof. Alright, well good luck with this panda. I'll be back in a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. Too many yap sessions. I'm back. Hello, Lonnie. Welcome back. Hoi, hoi, hoi. You missed out on my my story of what's it called? Squid Games. It was rough, but it was a story. Panda, I think I'm gonna leave you with leave you to do this. No, I feel like a spectator, and I don't know what's going on. Two levers? No to leaving. I feel like a prisoner. Oh, you need two iron? Hmm. Up-a-doo-doo-ba-doo. A-bum-ba-doo. Oh, okay. Okay. Got your first diamonds? Heck yeah, there you go, there you go. Good to hear that. Showtime? Alright, I'm coming. Ah, that's actually, honestly, I think you're on something here, sir. So, where do you have to stand for you to get the XP? This is not now grat or not great. Oh, I see. That's kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie. Bro might be on something. So, do you have to... Nah, it broke. Oh. I would you in about 10-15 minutes? Alright, that's cool. Well, you work out all the bugs and kinks. This looks pretty cool. I'm gonna give you a little more iron, just in case you need it. I wish you the best of luck. I must go on my adventure. But first, I must try and remember the coordinates to me boss. Alright, positive 800. This direction. Hey Panda, have you been building any bases recently? Or are you just kinda, I don't know. Honestly, you probably haven't been playing. Because we haven't been playing much. Yeah? Oh, cool. Fancy pants over here. Oh, I see you, I see you. Honestly, Panda, I think what you gotta do is you need to build you like one little town. Build you like a little town and you can have people rent or buy houses from you. You build like towns and stuff. That would be sick. Little money making strat. Straight up. The wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz. I'm off to see the whispered, the wonderful whispered of Oz. But when we find the whispered, he looks like he got a menopause. Gotta go? Alright, dude. It was good, good playing with you for a little bit. The XP farm looks, hopefully it's gonna look pretty good. And it's gonna function pretty good. I'm off to see the gizzard, the wonderful gizzard of Snoz. But when I find the gizzard, pretty soon tomorrow will be done. Alright, sweet. I'll definitely have to check it out. If I do stream, it probably will be Fortnite. Because I need some more, gameplay for shorts and, or not shorts, but, for whatever, TikTok. So, I mean, no, I won't be on in the afternoon. I'll definitely have to get, I'll definitely have to get you to show me it. But I will be on for quite a little while today, so. Ah, so, cool part is, I'm almost done with getting my very first Quartz trader, which would be amazing. It was supposed to work, but they couldn't go in the composer because of the new update, so I have something else. Ah, I see. Dang, new updates. Always ruining fun. Yeah, I finally now have my first trader who will trade me emeralds for quartz blocks. But it looks sick. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It does look pretty fire. Does looking pretty fire. Boing. Alright, welcome back, Xena. Welcome back. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Do, 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 do. You'll be up and running tomorrow. You really just need to mend your armor and use an anvil. For real. I will say, Guardian Farm. Guardian Farm would be really... Guardian Farm's also really good for XP. So, for those do you have to use potions in order for that one to work? Or is it... Ow. It's an infest potion. They're super cheap though. Ah, I got you. Well, that's good. In a room full of sugar, I went for you. Wait. In a room full of people, I'd look for you. Mm-hmm. I hope you'd look for me too. So, what does it take to make an infest potion? I've never actually made one before. In a room full of sugar, I look for you. What's actually in an infesting potion? And if so, one nether wart and stone. Oh, oh dang, that's actually really, that's insanely cheap. Yeah, I'm thinking that the easiest way to go about this nether, or this quartz grind is going to be through trading with villagers, trading them quartz, instead of the alternative finding quartz and mining quartz. It's gonna be more tedious. Well, I don't know what's more tedious, looking for quartz or doing this, but we're gonna find out. So, let us see. It's only gonna let me buy like 12. Yeah. I mean, if I can get like 50 of those guys, I might be set. And then just reset, keep resetting. Honestly, the best way to do that would probably be to help somebody mine something out that they need. And then that they need done. Yeah, that'd probably be the best way to do it. I love for me too. LAGG, baby. Dude, I love this freaking double jump. It's amazing. I miss having double jump. Oh my god. Makes climbing giant mountains so much nicer. There's a way to get infinite chords? What do you mean infinite chords? How does that work? How does it work, young sire? Oh, quartz. Is there? I don't want to do no stupid, what's it called method. I don't want to do the cheat method. Where it's the two hoppers together. I don't want to do that. That's cheap. This is going to be insanely tedious, but I'd rather do it for real, if that's the case. If it's like an actual farm, then I'm down. But if it's some cheap rinky-dink thing, I don't know about that one. room full of sugar, I'd look for you. No, you need to make a gold farm and then you can trade with the pigs in the nether. Oh, that honestly, that is a good idea. I will say that probably won't be as effective. Because first you're going to have to build a gold farm, and then you're going to have to trade with piglins. And they only give you, like, what, 30? No, not even. 2 for 1 because we kind of need a gold farm, too. Yeah, true. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't know. You can make another pig farm. True. Where those will go? I don't even know. Good question. Good question. I have no clue. Or get like 80 in one hole and just chunk gold in it. Honestly, might be the play. I don't know. Oh! Alright, I need to smelt this. Food. Got a stack of gold, you could test it. I just hate waiting. That's... I have the patience of a toddler, if y'all couldn't tell. Do I have any soul sand? You're gonna have to wait either way. Yeah, I know. I know. Yes. Yo, boys. We're so good at this channel that we've reached 1 viewer. Amazing. The fall off needs to be studied. It's actually insane. I'm built different, if y'all didn't know. Oh, boys. 2. 2 viewers. My favorite. If I want it, I can go see the base you gave up on. I'll probably skip out on it for now. I'm sorry, Ben. For real, Xena. Not wrong. um, Next goal, Elytra. 2. 2. It was almost done. I'm probably gonna wait. Ripley's. Oh, forgot Ripley had a base. I'm probably gonna wait. It's not all about that. It's also about playing Minecraft. Well, you're not wrong. I'm just saying. I think it's funny because it says I have 2 people, even though I know 100% that it's not 2 people. Because I allegedly I have my TV playing my stream. Allegedly I have 2 accounts playing my stream on my computer, and then allegedly I have y'all watching as well. So that's 5 I can count on one hand. So allegedly it's wrong. That's what's funny. So yeah, that's mending. Is this you? Efficiency. Medding. Meg kidding. I'm Brock locking. Allegedly, I'm the goat. Allegedly. Ah, la la la. Sweet. Well, we got that set up. New word unlocked. Shoot, I read a TikTok comment. They used the word genuinely like six times in one sentence, and the word was genuinely. It was the funniest thing ever. It's a pretty big room. Want to mend some of your stuff? You can go to your XP farm. Wait, what's in here? Ah. Oh, he's had that. I mean, I may have to do that, but at the moment, I don't really need anything. Best Skirk space, honestly. Nether fort. Nether fort. Not silk touch. Thank you, sir. Thing you have to do is read a couple armadillos because they died, so I still have one. So you're gonna have to get them into the trapdoor cactus thing. Mm, mm. Time, space, reality. What else? Time, space, reality, power. We got time. Soul. Stranger Things. For real. Do y'all want me to tell the story of the Stranger Things thing, or save it for another time? It's more than a linear path. Ah, I see. Another time? Alright, I gotcha. I gotcha. I won't bore y'all anymore. Stab your ears on the last story so you could wait for another time? Alright. Honestly, I don't blame you. I struggled telling that story. I gotta learn to stop saying. There's a reason why I tell Lizzo to tell stories and not me. It's a prism of endless possibilities where a single choice can branch out at infinite realities, creating alternate worlds for the ones you know. Loki say that somewhere? If I had to guess, would be him. Good story, pretty cool. You guys gotta do that. No, well, yeah, it's pretty cool. I definitely recommend some. If y'all like Netflix related things, definitely check it out. You are the Watcher. Ah, that makes more sense. I told the story well. You're lying. Thinking about it, I could have told the story so much better. You're just glazing. That's all. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, who do you think you are? Get out of my inventory. I want this. Guide through these vast times. Hmm. Let's ponder the question. What if? What if has to be one of the biggest, like, uh, what ifs. Like, that show could have been so much better. Like, season one was okay, but season two, I'm sorry, but I did not care to watch it. Season three, I think there was a season three, just kind of okay. I didn't even watch season three. I didn't watch whatever the newest season is, and then I think I may have watched like halfway through the second. Have I ever watched The Mandalorian? I did whenever it was coming out, but it's been forever since I've watched it. I've the Mandalorian Grogu movie's coming out. I think when is it? I think next year. Yeah, I think next year. Same. Yeah, I really don't remember a whole lot of it. I've heard that season three isn't great. I've seen it, and I don't really remember it. I just remember Luke showing up at one point. I've really been tuned out of a lot of Star Wars related stuff. It's all been kind of okay at best. You recreate the Titanic? See, I wouldn't do that now. That would be a vast mistake. I will say I am ready for Avengers Endgame to come out. Or, not Endgame. Yep, guys, I'm from the year 2016, where I'm waiting for Nope, 2018, where I'm waiting for Avengers Endgame to come out. No, I'm ready for, Doomsday. Doomsday, yep. Yep. Doomsday. That one. That one. Damn, boy, this stuff breaking my pickaxe like crazy. Yo, Kim's back. So, has anybody taken the time out of their day to watch Welcome to Derry? You watched it? W's. What were your thoughts on it? Good? Sick. What was your, well, I don't even know. What was your thoughts on the ending? And what were your thoughts on, I forget his name, but Marge being the mother of Reggie? Richie? I think it was Richie. I don't remember. By the way, if it is easier for you, don't. It's fine if you speak in chat. It doesn't matter to me. But if it's easy for you to type in this, that's fine too. I'm just saying, whatever's easiest. You haven't finished the last episode? Oh. Well, my bad. You slept on it? Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. 23 months, 18 days until Avengers Doomsday. It feels like forever. not gonna lie, I do think Welcome to Derry overall was a better show than the ending of Stranger Things. Okay, I'm going back. Dang, boy got popped. So on back to the whole what's it called? Whole Stranger Things thing. Do y'all think that Elle is dead or no? Cuz honestly, I do not know. No. You think she's dead? Because Will's whole or not Will, Mike's whole theory, I guess it would be a theory, makes sense, but at the same time, it's kind of like I don't know. What the freak? Oh, it's freaking. It's one of those. You don't realize how did I get that skin? What is it into? I got it. I bought it. Hold up. Like most people say yes, but I think no. May I ask why you think no, or are you kind of just going? I don't think so. Cause I'm kind of like I really don't know. What happened? I was asking whether or not y'all think 11 is alive or not, or do you think Mike's theory is correct? Doesn't it just look like my profile? Yeah, it's Zenitsu. It's just a Zenitsu skin that I bought, and Zenitsu is also my skin. So yeah, she probably is. I mean, Kim says no. I say I really have no clue. You almost ran into lava. Let's not do that now. Honestly, dead or alive, you don't care. I will say for the ending, I don't like that they made it open-ended. I wish they would have like been like, all right, Steve's dead, accept it, or Hopper died, accept it. I wish they wouldn't have been like, all right, it's up to you. What happened? Screw Kim? No, I wouldn't say that, cause I'm like in the middle. I really don't know, cause his theory makes sense, but at the same time, it could also just be him wishful thinking. If she's dead, I'll make a hex to bring her back. Work with Vision. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna need you to work on that. We'll get her and Mike her happy ending with her 3 waterfalls. I said is they get 100% make another season, and that's why they left it like that. I feel like it might not be the last. I'm pretty sure they said that's 100% the last season, and they honestly ended it at a good spot. If they, yeah, overall at a good spot. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the end. But I do see what you mean. That it's open for more spin-offs and stuff. Honestly, I hope they just leave it alone. Um, I think it's kind of cool. They're having the animated show. No clue what it's going to be about or how it's going to work, but yeah, hopefully it's good. Still feel like there's no way to end it like that, but maybe you're right. I mean, I don't know. It's just very, it's very open-ended, which is the issue. It's like if this is gonna be the final ending for all the characters, give us an 18 months later. It's kind of like, why are we, why are we leaving open-ended stuff? Just tell us whether or not these characters live a happy life or not. Or Finn is still a writer that writes alternate endings to his own story. That was the dumbest ending, you know what I'm saying? Are you saying the epilogue was bad? Because me personally, I kind of like the epilogue. Realistically, it does open up the thought of a show that's, I guess, a spin-off where Holly, Derek, and all the other people start their own D&D campaign. But yeah. Oh, she just left. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to a certain extent, she just left because she wanted to protect everybody else. It's kind of like a selfless sacrifice or selfish sacrifice. I don't know. Um, it does seem a little out there though. Come back. Wait, hold up. So I feel like they could easily come back with another one, or the kids that were playing D&D might start up a new show. Fair enough. I mean, I just think the Duffer Brothers are done with Stranger Things and they're ready to move on. And they want to start new shows, new stuff. So I feel like there's that. And if they, it's kind of done though because they made some serious money. I feel like it's at a certain point, it's not about the money. It's about telling a show that they love. Because I mean, they've made a crap ton of money off of Stranger Things. It's just I don't know. They I feel like we just needed more. I feel like they cut out too much stuff. Like I wanted like for a final season, I'm kind of like I want to know did Vicky or how are Vicky and what's her name doing? How are how are all the characters doing especially 18 months later? What's Steve's job? What's I mean, not even that, just even before that. I wanted to know more about like the abyss and stuff like that, more about Henry's background. 'Cause we've only seen like his main stuff, but like how did he get I know it's in the play. Bareback. All right, all right. I know it's in the play, but nobody went to see that play. No nobody in their right mind went to go see that play. No normal person went to go see that play. And so it's kind of like uh it's kind of like I don't know. I just wish we knew more about Henry as a character instead of just, and more, I guess, how Vecna, or how the Mind Flayer took over Henry, and how, we know how he became Vecna. I just wish we knew more to the story. Beep. Let's see. Chug this in the water. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, please don't jump on that. I threw away that stuff just now. Please don't make me jump back on in it. Stranger Things is the only show I know that will give good plot and hit you in the face with the biggest cliffhanger mankind has seen. It wasn't. I don't know, cause it was, but it wasn't a cliffhanger. It was more of just an open-ended ending, so that I really don't know. It's just open-ended, open for more spin-offs if they wanna. If Netflix wants to do something, they can do it. And I've seen people say that that's lazy, and to a certain extent, I kind of do agree. Because, like, why not just say, okay, blah 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 does blah blah blah. Scooby Doo this stuff for real. That was a terrible line, by the way, but yeah, I wish they wouldn't have left it as a open-ended ending. Said just straight up said, all right, blah blah happened. Man, I wish that the multiverse saga was actually happening. That would have been so much fun. Most of the movies weren't amazing, but it was definitely still pretty fun. I kind of like Kang. He's a chill guy. What do you think's better, Xena? Do you think that the Kang arc would have been a good arc, or do you think the Doomsday arc is going to be uh, the better direction, the spin around? Me personally, I think that the Kang Dynasty would have been sick. That whole entire plot would have been amazing. I still have no clue how I feel about Robert Downey Jr. being Doctor Doom. That still kind of questions me. But I do think, to some degree, I kind of trust Marvel. Doomsday, because during the we could see actually good fights. I mean, I feel like in Doomsday or in Kang Dynasty, we would have seen pretty cool fights. Thor's being saved, so we don't know when he's gonna show up because gonna play the song from Thor Ragnarok. That does sound pretty cool. We see Cyclops versus Cap. I did see the Cyclops scene. It does look pretty sick. You're not gonna spoil the rest. Yeah, don't spoil it, but because I want to go in there knowing nothing. I haven't really seen any of the trailers or anything because it's just I don't want to know. Broke four pickaxes while mining and only got 4 diamonds. Mm, yeah, that's bad. The best way to do so Minecraft actually had an update where the best way to find diamonds is to go in a mine giant cave and search for stuff on surfaces. Just a little heads up. It has like a higher percent chance of spawning on open surfaces. Avengers Secret Wars. That's gonna happen after Doomsday. Ooh. See, I don't know. I, it could go. It's either way for me. Both would be really cool. You can't find caves? True. I do agree with you on that one. Caves are hard to find. I do think um they could have saved Secret Wars and Doomsday for a little longer. They could have held out a bit longer. Honestly, because isn't Secret Wars kind of well, you don't know anything about DC, but it's I'm pretty sure it's the same as whenever they had their big uh like I guess collection of properties where they're like 5 different Supermans and they were all like the grand reset. So it's like, all right, this is Superman. This is our Superman. This is our Spider-Man. I think this is the now official Spider-Man. I want to say, isn't that what Secret Wars kind of is? It's where they have like 500 different properties and IPs, and they were like, all right, we want to have all this in one universe now. Or am I wrong? Ow, my back itches. Hmm. Bark. I'm breaking thorns. Oh, by the way, Kim, if you ever feel the need to come use my villagers, don't be afraid. You can use them at any point. I do not care. You found 8 more? Nice. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Punch. Ooh, that's terrible. Dang it. That sucks. Efficiency. Hmm. It's basically major crossover events in Marvel comic history, primarily 1984 and 2015. So is it a bunch of stuff coming together, or is it a bunch of IPs coming together, or is it different? That's mainly what I'm wanting to know. Because if it's a bunch of main like IPs coming together, so like I don't know, say Invincible wanted to be in Marvel, they're now part of Marvel. Because that's what DC did. Or there's like 10 different versions of the same character, and they're like, all right, this is the Spider-Man that we're dealing with. Can't tell you that, but if you go look at the pictures, that should tell me. Well, I'm talking comics. I I don't want to know like what they're doing with the actual movies. I want to know what the comics did. So I don't really care if that is what they're doing or not. But I just want to know what those comics were about. It's everything. Oh, these witches are gonna be the death of me. Secret Wars comic. Let me look. I know about the Spider-Man thing. I know it's Doom. What's it called? White Doom. I know the gist of it. I just don't know the major stuff. Mm, oh, Reed Richards turns into the crazy version. So is that Hulk and Hulk? Oh, it looks like Red Hulk and versus regular Hulk. Um, is my base Greek themed? You guessed it. Yeah, that is what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. I'll show you all the rundown of what I'm wanting. Uh, then we get Vision Quest and Brand New Day. I'm gonna be real with you. As much as you love Wanda and Vision, I don't really care about Vision at this point. Cool and all, but you caught it like a month ago. Yeah, this is gonna be the big. Y'all can guess what this is gonna be. Uh, y'all could probably guess what that is. And then I'm gonna that big like circular thing. This big circle is gonna be like a. It's not an arena, but it's like a. My cousin's been to it. It's like that giant staircase thing, where it looks off into like something. I think it just looks off into the distance. Your instincts made you dig to diamonds. There you go. That's called a vein miner, or not hacks. Yeah, yeah. Much more, but I can see you hating Vision. I don't hate Vision. It's just I don't care at this point. He's one of those characters where he's just like he's there. Yeah, and then I'm wanting to have I guess a bridge over there connecting my base to a cousin's base. Greek style bridge, and then on the top of this mountain right here, I'm gonna have like a giant statue. Um, I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do over here, but it's gonna be a whole bunch of Greek themed stuff. Maybe maybe some workshops, because I do plan on moving the iron base. Maybe some workshops and stuff. I'm gonna have my blah, 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 stuff, my storage area down below, so it's gonna go in there. So yeah, you wouldn't call him useless, but really don't see him fighting and holding his own. Oh no, Vision is definitely not useless. He's just not an interesting character because he's a robot. I mean, there's only so much depth you can add to a robot to make him interesting. And then for my world, I definitely want to have a way for my villagers that sell me quartz to easily be like, I guess being like pillars or workshops and stuff like that. Ultron did better for real, but I would say he's more like AI. He was artificial intelligence. 'Cause yeah, he was more like artificial intelligence. Ultron is more just straight up. Or not, Vision's more just straight up, I am Vision. I have wife. I have kids. Wait, I don't have wife. I don't have kids. I must die now. That's Vision's entire... It's not very deep. Give me a sec, give me a sec. I'm trying to do something. Alright, good. Ultron came to life for 2 seconds, tried to kill humanity with a city. I will say, they, after hearing about what Ultron actually does in the comics, I think Ultron was severely underused. But nonetheless, Ultron is still one of the best villains. I will say that. That's what you thought? Yeah. I think he was underutilized, but I do think he is a sick villain. Fun fact, for the guy who Loki possesses on top of the tower that I think Thor ends up beating up, maybe the old guy in the first Avengers movie. That guy, Skarsgård, he's a Skarsgård. Uh, Basically the dad of Pennywise, and uh, his one of his other sons was in the Vikings. Yeah, Alexander Skarsgård is I think the dad's name. He was the scientist guy in Thor as well, with Darcy and Jane. Yep, Jane. That's it. Jane Hopper. No, wrong person. Hee Let's see. Let's see. You know. All right, all right. Just had to make sure. Had to make sure. Because there's a lot of old white dudes in Marvel that are scientists. You can see Darcy dating Thor. I don't know about that one. That she doesn't seem like Thor's type. I don't think that's Thor's type. Tuk 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 tuk. All right, but you see Jane more, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Wait, I just realized all my sheep blew up. Might be a little slow. Mm. I also want to point out Thor: Love and Thunder, very disappointing because you just bring Jane back to life all of a sudden. I'm like, what? How'd she do that? Is she built different? What was happening? If you didn't know this about the little girl, yeah, Chris Hemsworth's daughter. Yeah, I knew that. I thought that was pretty cool. Elm Stories. Let's check that out. Panda Man Farm. W's. Badlands. Enchanting. Ender Dragon was defeated. Fire. Burned to death. No, Kim. Oh, don't tell me you lost all your stuff. Lot to get the entire family in that movie. Wait, did he? Was your place you place your bed in time? Okay, sweet. You have your stuff. Okay, that's good. That's good. Wait, so didn't he kiss his wife as she played Jane at one point? And then during the kiss, he kissed his wife. I don't remember his son ever being. Or wait, were his sons in there? Who did his sons play? Were they two of the boys or something? Like two of the kids? Yes. Very delayed. Yes. All right. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Mm. Big Wriggles base. Wee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, I got a question for you, party peoples. If you were to be sent. So, if the US was sending people to Mars, would you be one of however many people they send to Mars? Would you go live on Mars? No. I'd probably say no too. Sorry, kid, you didn't see that. Nah. Fair enough, fair enough. Earth better? For real. Easier to live on, you know? Why, though? My luck is you're not making it to Mars. So, okay, say you have a guaranteed trip to Mars and you now have to live on Mars. You have a guaranteed life on Mars. Guaranteed trip to Mars, guaranteed life on Mars. You just have to go live on Mars. Leave your life behind, go live on Mars. Me personally? No. But, gotta ask the question. There's literally no point right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, if when you can bend reality. Hey, that's a good point. Got yappy dogs in the background. Fair point. Alright, what if I do this instead? If you were paid one. If your family was given, I don't know, $10 million. If your family was given $10 million and you were paid to basically go live on Mars, would you do it? Did you know on Mars there's a little electric burst that could easily kill you and it's random? Okay, I said guaranteed living. What do you not get, man? It's a theoretical question. Don't make me have to pull out the, well, that doesn't exist in my world. Guaranteed you're living on Mars. Guaranteed to live and getting there. Yeah, you're guaranteed you won't get wiped out. They found a way to live on Mars. For 10 million, no, because you're on Mars, money is literally useless. For your family, not you. $10 million was given to your family. It basically you'd be sacrificing your life for your family. No, fair enough, fair enough. Ah, I'm gonna do that. Fair enough. What would so? Is there any amount of money that y'all would take? I hope that wasn't so many important stuff. It doesn't look like that good of stuff. I'm gonna say no. Whoops. Is there any amount of money y'all would take to go live on Mars that your family would inherit? No, because the food would be horrible. There's nobody to talk to, and it's a new area. Okay, Panda, just for you, bud. You're going with 12 other people to Mars. You're giving four-course meals. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're basically going there to repopulate, or basically to populate Mars. And you're going with like 12 people. You would for one I'm guessing it's $quadrillion. By the way, the average person is not spending $1 trillion in their lifetime. So, one quadrillion is like maybe, honestly, your entire bloodline would be set for life. Random people, some of them could be sick. Panda. Okay. You're ruining my hypothetical, man. You're ruining the hypothetical. Stop thinking so hard, man. Try to swim in lava. Kim would not survive on Mars. No offense, Kim. You're stuck? How are you stuck? What would you do? Oh, that lag. That lag hit me. You're in a cave? Are you trying to get back up, or are you... Here's your thought process. There's 12 people, we're gonna go through food, and they're gonna take all the good stuff, and it'll be hard to talk to random people for the rest of your life. No, because you like Ground Zero. See, I like Xena's answer better. Panda, I'm just gonna say, no matter what, you don't want to go to Mars. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Your thoughts are very yes, they are, I guess, true? I don't know. Your thoughts are correct, but I'm talking like everything's covered. You probably take a gun, that's your advice. Okay. Okay, are you American by chance? Alright, I have another question. Let's get off the Mars question. Do y'all think aliens are real? 60 blocks up in a cave. Oh, that's something. How did that happen? Am I American? No. Huh. Hmm. Doubt that. Kim, can you type your chords? You don't know glitch? I'm a little confused, but it's fine. And you definitely don't live in Texas. I was just in Texas. Dang, how do you know your exacts? That's crazy. Curse of vanishing is crazy. Just help. Alright, give me a sec, give me a sec. Bless me. Let me sell off all my stupid stuff. Because like I said earlier, I'm him. Ah, I see. You also found diamonds here, nice. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 2. But you can't mine. I'm guessing your stuff isn't with you. Give me a second, I'll be there. I'm gonna sleep real quick. One, 2, 3, 2. I'm gonna type this in chat just so that I can remember it. Give you another question. Do you think aliens are real? 1, 2, 3, 2, comma. Ow. -19, comma. 1529. I'm gonna pin that. Pinner. Alright. I shall find you now. Wait a minute. Missed out on a negative there. You know they're real? Hmm. How do you know they're real? Oh, wait. I can literally see your character. I'm stupid. How did you... Is there an entrance to a cave to get where you're at? Or do I just have to dig straight down and hopefully live? You don't know? I don't like that answer. Oh. So you... you... You're like a Men in Black situation. You spawn 60 blocks up at -59. Huh. So are you like in a situation where what's your situation? Are you like 500 feet in the air in a giant cave where you just can't get down? Oh, that is scary. Have you seen an alien? I have not. I mean, a lot of hard, impossible questions. I got them all right. You thought I was using Google, lol? You were. By the way, if you crouch, I can't see your dot on my bar. Yeah, push, push. Can I get a thank you? No, I ain't giving you no thank you. Nope. Sure. That's what they all say. You're telling me you're freaking negative? Ugh. Yeah, might as well get something out of it. Alien, you should thank me since I hunt them. Ah, I see. So you're like a Sam and Dean Winchester. Just hunting them before people see them. I like it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. Your gravestone is in lava. Is it floating on top of lava, or is it... So you're gonna need blocks? Alright. I got plenty of those. Um... I don't think it's like the green guys in like spaceship. No, me neither. If they do exist. I think that's the last thing, if they are. See your user. Question, is there a lava pit or a anything between me and you? Or are you just in like a cave? Next, do you think, so you do believe in aliens? I've actually, in a cave? Alright, bet. I've actually came up with this theory. If aliens do exist, do you think you need pickaxe to mine to your pickaxe? Alright, I'll mine either way. Just tell me where I'm going. Do you think aliens have us in like a little world that like we're their ants and our ants are basically like signs that we're ants, if you get what I mean. We're their ants. So basically, you know how ants have their own like civilization and our ground and stuff like that? What if aliens have us in like their little civilization? Ah, it's a witch. Yes, kind of. I mean, it's not a crazy far-fetched. Yes, I do have my fortune pickaxe. That's also why I was coming. Stealing all your diamonds. Kidding. Can you mine these diamonds? Yeah, I can. I can do so. Slowly but surely. Hello. Oh, you found a skulk area. That's what you found. Talk about scary. Oh, hold up. Wrong pick. One. Do I have a Bible? Not on me. Uh, where's your stuff? In the southern direction? Why is it telling me chords like that? 1208. I don't know what John 5:19 is off the top of my head. Wait, you're lagging? Uh oh. Look up online Bible. Let me do this first. Let me help. Let me help. Up. Well, they probably don't matter. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. The heck did you go into? Oh, Lord. Were you in the frickin'... Ain't no way. Is this some death trap you talked me into? Yeah, sure it isn't. Say bye to my stuff? I wouldn't do that. I'm scared. That can spawn the warden. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, that was great. Give him good luck. Oh, you crackhead. Oh! So where you at now? Was your stuff really that good? Oh, trust me, I still got your thing. I still got your, what's it called? the heck did I get to you? That's my question. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You'd full diamond. Because that guy isn't gonna go anyway anytime soon. Real quick, can you uncrouch? Again? I can't see you. Oh, there. How the heck do you keep spawning in this crap? Okay, let's not try and spawn another one, please. I don't like it. This is scary. I don't want to be sniffed, sir. Quipa. Look, quit. You want to make a deal? Would you be fine if I give you 15 diamonds and I get you a thorns diamond chestplate and an unbreaking leggings? Is that fine? And a stack of iron? Or do you really want your stuff back? Okay. There's that, if you ever want to come back. I'm leaving. Question is, where the heck is my tunnel that I dug down here? Where I'm gonna go? Shoot, you can follow me if you want. I'll find more diamonds. I'm just trying to find the way back up. There it is. Alright, follow the leader. Crackhead. Ow. Okay, I need to put that on. Well, this has been eventful. Hope you do parkour. There you go. We're close to your base? Sweet. Hello. Finally out. Question is, how does Juan get back? Whoa, what is that stuff? Base I'm at, I might stay there. I gotcha. Well, it's been strugglesome. Here's 6 uncooked. It's I'm gonna try and make it back to my base so that I can sleep. Um, oh, my base is like literally right here. That's, oh. Alright. That was fun. Fun little adventure. Now you gotta look it up. Alright, alright. I got you. What was the, unpin message? John 5:19. I got the Bible app, I thought. I swear I had it. Huh. I guess I don't. Hello? Give me one sec. Here, I'll go ahead and give you these diamonds. He can do nothing on his own, but only what he sees the Father doing emphasizes perfect unity and alignment with God's will. Meaning the Son always mirrors the Father's actions in complete accord. Huh. Makes sense to me. I'm on the wrong one? Tell me Google's wrong? Wait. Oh, it was a freaking summary. I thought it was in quotes. Uh, Jesus gave them this answer. Very truly, I tell you, the Son can do nothing by himself. He can only do what he sees his Father doing. Because whatever the Father does, the Son also does. Is that it? That makes sense to me. Alright, Kim, would you like to follow me? Nah, brother. Ain't no way. Gear Thorns chest plate? Yeah, yeah, follow me, follow me. I was trying to figure out the freaking thing he was talking about. Follow me down to my, explosion chamber. You probably should have cooked that. Alright. I'm gonna leave you a minecart down here you can take down. Okay. Copy and paste it, please do. Hey, I got a slime down here. That's pretty cool. There you go. Take all that. And if you look at these dudes, they sell some cool. They're pretty much all maxed out except for first three. Do I have lapis? Bang, 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 bang. Hopefully 10's enough. Hey, Kim, if you want, it might be easier. So if you start trading for emeralds, I recommend sticks. So this guy will actually sell, or this guy will sell you bottles of enchanting. So if you start farming for emeralds, you can basically get enchantment books. Then you can also turn the enchantment books into. I'm trying to think. Mind Flayer's taking over here. I don't know. I can show you my cousin's setup that he's got. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. He sell all his crap off. All right, just let's go back up. Follow me back up. It is 1 John. John 1 or First John. Apparently, I didn't download it. God, but the whole world is lying in the power of the wicked one. That does make sense. That makes sense to me. Yes, I do know I need to automate that. Computer. Merry Christmas. Alright, you're back. Alright, follow me. Waystone, go to Cuzzo's base. They call you the reader. It's good. Reading is good. Do I have sticks? Maybe. I know I have wood. If you need to craft a few sticks real quick, just to make like a pickaxe or something. Just. But I was gonna show you our. We have a we have an enchanting area where you could just buy books. If that'd be easier than enchanting stuff. Wicked One made Satan. Hmm. Satan is I thought Satan was what's it called? Satan was an angel that just became wicked. Yes, Big Rig's Brace. Big Rig's Brace means question mark? Question mark in? Big Wriggle's base. There you go. Alright. Follow me all the way down. Again, I repeat, just do not steal. He gets upsetty spaghetti. But if you ever need to trade, I wouldn't use any of his resources or anything. But if you ever need to trade with any of these guys, feel free. I don't think he'll mind. But basically, he's got almost every enchantment book. You could trade a ton of sticks. But Wicked will mean Satan. Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, so if you just farm for emeralds, you could basically just do that. And it'll be easier than just wishing for good enchants or searching for them. It's the unofficial, official trading thing. Give give you a Minecraft question? I don't have very many of those. None that I need answered at the moment. Do we have tree farm? He has one set up. Um, I also just have no clue how it works. It's actually like right outside of his base. So, give you a normal one. Man, he took up all my normal questions. Yeah, but he does have a tree farm set up out here. Um, yeah, if you want to, just he's got saplings in here. I think you'll just need bone meal. But and then he's also got that mob farm up there. So if you want, he prefers if people don't steal the stuff out of it. I don't know why, but he basically just wants people to farm for stuff. If they do use stuff, just don't steal. Can't sprint. I'm guessing no food. Kill this pig for you. Can you show me something in the world? I don't really want to right now. I really want to try and start up my base if I can. Yeah, so mob drop. It's basically a giant mob farm up there. And rats do spawn up there, so be careful of rats. Yeah, Panda, I'm really needing to finish my freaking base. I at least want to get this finished, which shouldn't be too much longer. You'll give me quartz tomorrow? I would greatly appreciate that. But again, you do not have to. Are you ser- How are those not fully? Man, this guy. No, I know you're always a W. Hey, if you give me a ton of quartz, big W's. Wow, he's a cutie. Don't tell me he's right there again. You chicken nugget. You chicken nugget muncher. Am I streaming tomorrow? Doubt it, but there is always a chance. I think I'm working tomorrow. I do need to text my uncle. But I'm gonna do that real quick. And I'll let you know if he texts me back in the next 30 minutes. Okay. When will you for sure? No guarantees, honestly. Um, Dude, I really don't know, because I'm also sometime soon I need to stream some Fortnite. Best thing I could tell you is just look out for Minecraft stream. Look out for me streaming in general. Getting ganged up on, man. This is stupid. Stuff is way too OP. I just wanted to go mine for some quartz, and I get jumped by piglins as soon as I get in. And actually, I get two shot, to be exact. Brother! Holy cow. Dang, boy. Jump by an armada. This is stupid. It's not my stuff. You actual goon. Get the shield? Nah, I don't think that far ahead. Wow, that's all my stuff. Throw my freaking pantaloons. Schooner bait? When do they do that much damage? That's what I'm saying. Holy cow, dude. It's actually insane. Now you're stuck back here, brother. I don't know about this one, Kim. Fighting arena and leaderboard system? Ooh, that'd be sick. Kim, I don't think I'm gonna come help you this time. I'm sorry. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Alright, let's go this way. Immediately found quartz. This is a good spot. Mining with your bare hands take about 2 hours or one. Look, I'm sorry. I helped you out the first time. Is there a way you can, like, break your spawn or something? Or, like, place blocks in your spawn or something? And die? Well, you can't get blocks, because you're in a cave. Because if you spawn back in the cave that I got you out of, I built a path all the way back up. Ah, three ancient debris. Make a little town tomorrow. She's welcome to join. Kim, if you would like to, you may join Panda's little town that he's going to make. It's 55 blocks above the cave. Huh. You're at negative 42. That's weird. Wait, no. The cave that you were at was at negative 52, I thought. Alright, my pickaxe was break. if you break in the direction of where your coordinates were originally when you first got stuck, you should get to the spot, I would think. Hello, Xena. Welcome back. Kim got stuck again. Question mark. I'm basically saying that she might be able to dig to where our old way out was. Because it's gonna be, it'll probably end up being quicker than. You don't think she wants to join? What do you mean? Okay. Maybe you spawn back in the what's it called area? High hopes. Should be safe for like new players or if you don't want to build. Oh no, she said. I think she said sure. Or oh, I don't know. You spawned in the right cave. Nice. Well, that's good to know. Well, I don't know, Panda. Stream tomorrow, right? Maybe. I really don't know. I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna be working. I texted my uncle. He has yet to text back. But if I had to guess, it would be yes. Biscuit, beats, dice. You're stuck on a ledge? Is it one that I built that was too high instead of need an answer? I don't know. That is the best answer I can give. The hours vary very heavily. Need it now. I don't have a now. I can't just show up somebody's house one day and say, "Hi, I'm here to work on your house." I may get a restraining order. Go watch a movie and let the night travel, so I shall see you, you all later. Alright. Well, have a good one, Xena. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Tough. You choose not to. Okay. I forgot this lore. Wait, so Kim, where are you at? If he has a stream? I think the best thing I can tell y'all is if he responds, I'll let y'all know in Discord. If he says yes, I'll let y'all know in Discord. Now you're at spawn. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yo, what's up, Fish? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, dude? And if I have work tomorrow, the answer will most likely be no. But if there's still a chance. Belong belong name mod W's. That's Xena. Yeah, she does have a long name. Alright. You. decide. Honestly, that's the last thing that's on my mind. You're gonna pull a will on you to see what's going on later tomorrow? Please don't. No wills. It's pretty rude. Nah, 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 nah. Let's not be mean to our guests. Oh, I got you. I got you, fish. It's all cool, dude. Tis all good, my G. No, get back here. Do 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 do. Panda. Ah. I still find it kind of annoying that they made the y'all's usernames y'all's ats instead of y'all's like show up names. But what were y'all saying about would tell us in Discord? If I was gonna be streaming tomorrow. Cause if I don't know if I'm working tomorrow. So if I am working, more than likely there will be no stream. But if I do not work tomorrow, guaranteed stream, more than likely. And then, what's the other option? There's always a chance if I have a short day tomorrow. Yeah. It would be a shame to ban all of you. That's crazy. If I do, I probably would get banned. Fair enough. Stinky poo poo if you do that. Wow, that's rude. It's very mean. Very mean words to call somebody. Specifically panda. We only ban like people like Budgie. Fair enough. This is animal racism for real. Petism. It's petism. Hmm. Let me sell some iron. Too much of it. Good problem to have. Well, I don't think mods, appreciation for streamer, should it be mods and streamers? Well, I appreciate that, dude. You're at 2 hunger bars. I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, yeah, best, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Um, yeah, mods, we got a ton of mods in this. It's kind of crazy. Rule no spam will drive me crazy and you'll be banned for a long time. Rule number 2, Xeno also does not like 6-7. K5B, I do not, personally. Who is that? Animal quality? For real. For real. I will say, if you do end up making it to my base, Kim, or if you find a waystone that could... Waystone should be in just about every village. So if you find a waystone, you should be able to teleport to my base. So if you find a waystone, feel free to just literally come to my base and take some iron and get some emeralds and restart your stuff if you need to. I really don't care. Um, but yeah, if that's easier so that you can get to your stuff, you can go get some Skittles, W's. I got some Skittles for Christmas. Still yet to eat them though. I did go for a jog today and did a little bit of workout stuff, so it's pretty fun. Since I've been like always responsible and been coming for a while, could I not have mod? I've only have two mods. One of them is Xena and one of them is Spidey. So, uh, I would say I don't usually have enough people in chat for a bunch of mods, and usually Xena is always here, so it's fine. About to make those rails powered tomorrow. It will be greatly appreciated. That's all I'd have to say. My thing is tweaking. Mm, I'm gonna melt me some ancient debris. Oh, my back hurts. Call me Unk, cause that's my name. Trade, I can do some serious stuff if you give the netherite. What type of stuff? What type of stuff we talking? Because at the moment, I don't need netherite. What type of stuff? How much netherite is that? It's probably like 3, maybe. 2. Yeah, it's 2. It's not much. What kind of stuff we talking, man? I'm listening. Have any granite in here that I don't need? Hey, Kim. Welcome back. 5 stacks of quartz. Are we talking blocks or... What the freak? That's terrifying. That actually really hurt. I'm going to bed. Goodbye. Kim, please set your spawn point somewhere over here so that you do not have to deal with that spawn again. Not blocks? Hmm. You're gonna go poo? Alright, good luck. Have fun. That's creeper. I don't know if I'll do that one. I don't know if that's a good deal. Never mind. Now, if it were 5 stacks of blocks, I would give you both those. Good night. Alright, good night, Xena. Have a good one. possibly see you tomorrow. Oh, I have news. Oh, yes, we're at the lot tomorrow. Shut up, Siri. No one likes you. Why did I emphasize that? Okay, so we're at the lot tomorrow. So, I should have a stream tomorrow. Somebody told Siri to start getting excited about going to the lot. Okay, good. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Is it Minecraft? Tomorrow will probably not be Minecraft, but, I might, Tuesday we might. Maybe. Cure, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Tricky schedule. Because I really need to, man, who said you could beat up on me? I really need to set up some stuff for the short, TikToks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need some gameplay for the TikToks. And I'm running low. Need some more aimbot allegations, you know? Let's see. Minecraft tomorrow, then Fortnite Tuesday because you did double up for a couple days. I guess I can make that work. Plus Lizzo would probably want to play Minecraft. I guess I can make that work. Question, real quick, Panda. Can you put Swift Sneak and Soul Speed together on boots? Yes, you may. Alright. Question. Are both of those good to put on your boots, or are they kind of I also trying to wait for this stupid stuff to grow. Don't need none of that. Swift sneaks your pants? Wait, is it? I did not know that. The more you know. I thought it was for freaking boots. I thought it was for my bootaloons. Do I have any unk status? Wake me up on Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, I do got me some unk status on Minecraft. Just a wee bit, just a wee bit. Wake me up inside. I literally just have to do this for the next. Could sell gold. That wouldn't be bad. You'll be making a nice farm pretty soon. I gotcha, I gotcha. I'll look forward to it when you do it. Starts with a R. Raider. Rex P. Restarted. No, that's mean. Um, I don't know about a R's. The first one, the first closest. Raider rolled. Um, uh, raid. Redstone? Is there a redstone farm? That's not close. It might be further away. Raid. Yeah, said that. First closest. Man, it was on the money. What do you mean closest? Hey, look, you said closest, so I had to think of. I was thinking of more stuff that started with an R. I said Raider. Is that not the same thing? Wait, who's been digging down? Wait, who did this? Drop the ER? Man, same thing. Huh, wonder who did that. My leg is currently hurting, and it does not feel good. What do you say? I'm gonna start a raid or I'm gonna start a raider? I usually say I'm gonna start a raider. I don't know what you're talking about. I like starting raiders. Alright, for real. Alright. Well, dude, I'm probably about to head out. I need to go to bed and I need to eat. But we're at the lot tomorrow, so I should be streaming tomorrow, and I will stream Minecraft just for you. But anyways, I hope everybody has a bye, Kim. Hope everybody has a good rest of their night. And I'm gonna get eaten by a zombie right before I have to get off. It's tough. Hold up. Yep. Hope everybody has a good rest of their night, and I shall see y'all in the next one. Bye.